Hello? What is going on, party people? Hope everyone's having a fabulous. Is there music playing? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, did I leave you in silence for all this time? Oh boy. Hi. Guys, I have something exciting to share with you. I have just received in the mail something that's gonna blow your mind. Something so exciting that your mind will in fact be blown. Ah, a man! Yes, I got a man in the mail. Turns out they have mail order mails. Oh, these are huge! What the heck? Whoopsies. Well, that's exciting. I didn't mean to get big ones, but that's fine, I guess. Anyone hear sounds? What's the sound? I got 999 pins. These are not the huge ones. These are the normal size ones. Look at them. Aren't they so cute? You can wear it, except when it's not on camera, it's not backwards. I did not get 999 of them. That would have been extremely expensive. And that's not all. Oh, these are like individually wrapped. That's crazy. Here, I can find one of each. Maybe these are the three I got. Let's check to make sure there aren't any others. Oh, you love noises. All right, let's look at this. Look at it. Isn't it so cute? Yeah, these are big buttons. And look at it. We still have stickers, Lassie. And we're not done. We also have droppies. I definitely meant for these to be the smaller ones as well, but it's even cooler that they're big. Look at them. They're so cute. I can't quite spread them very well. Aren't they so cute? And if you come to TwitchCon, you can get one. Unfortunately, I don't have enough that I can probably give 3 to everyone, but you can get one of them. Ah, they're spilling. They're going everywhere. All right, we're good. And then I've got a bunch of these, so I could give one of these as well. Okay. We can show those off more later. I know, they're so pretty. Turned out perfectly. I'll send some to Onion, because they're Onion's emotes. Put all these on. Alright, let's scroll to the top here. Garlic Bread, Concerned Martian, M's, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello Mazza, hello Bogarts, hello Shglue, hello JPEG, hello Nico, hello Lazi. I actually have a Jolly Rancher in my mouth right now, so if it sounds weird, it's because it is. It's almost done. Hello Discount Lesbian congrats on your 3-stream streak. Welcome in. First day of classes, they started yesterday. Don't have classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Just checking in before I go to class. No problem. Enjoy your lurk while you're at class. Howdy Jazza, welcome in. Hi Pickle Rick. Hope you're doing well today. Look at all the rolls. Hello, Ginger. It's good to see you, Ginger. How have you been? Hi, Pixelated Player. Hello, Green Pen. What am I, some kind of 999? What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? Hello, April. Welcome in. Hey, Martian. Using this to say, why was it said when you had news my immediate response was that I'm pregnant? Guys, I am so pregnant right now. I didn't want to upstage the chat, but... Bommy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I am not pregnant. Just to be very clear on that. Hi, Firefly. Hi, Starry Garden. Hello, everybody. Can we get that as a quote? Only VIPs have that power. So I'll have to ask one of them. Hello. Guess who made a Minecraft auto sorter? Did you use a copper golem? That's pretty sweet. I'm so pregnant right now. You're not prepared for how pregnant I am. Are you pregnant? Pregnant. Oh, you did it with hoppers. That's a lot of items to sort with just hoppers. Is there something wrong with being pregnant? Alright, let's see here.
Oh,
I'm gonna pop this out, pop this out, pop this out. Get rid of you, you, and you. You're just annoying. Hi, I watch vids for fun. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. If you're pregnant, why is Leah the one birthing? I don't know. Ask her. Maybe she's just being nice. Thank you to follow vids. All right, let's see here. We need you and you. I'm gonna need 4 of these. I'm gonna need 2 of these. And then I'm gonna need 3 of these. I've made some changes to my designs. So, in the afternoons now, instead of going ocean fishing, we still do have to do that eventually, but instead of going ocean fishing for now, we are instead going to... Are you ready for this? Fish for stingrays. Hold your applause to the end, please. That was the end. You can applaud now. Well applauded. So, I worked it out, and stingrays are actually not too bad to collect a whole bunch of them. Unfortunately, we do need a lot of bait for it, though. So we're gonna go do that. Stingrays, yes. That's too crazy. I know, it might sound crazy. However, remember, it's me we're talking about. I'm not crazy, you are. Alright, that should be good for a while. We'll get more as we need it. We are not using preserving, so we are going to go through quite a bit of bait, unfortunately. On the plus side, I made it so we can still use our lobster bisque. So we're still going to be doing, at least for the spring here, our regular largemouth bullhead fishing in the morning. Oh my goodness. Timon, DG, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Tim, thank you. You have added 50 more to the number of items that I need to stack. We are now at 2,216. Yep, that's right. So there we go. All right, we need to step up our game. For anyone just coming in for the first time, or in case you forgot, we are currently undergoing a subathon. We have this going, yes. We are basically trying to get as many stackable items as we need for the challenge done in the month of September. And I had a goal amount, and you all get to raise the goal amount for every time we get a subscription or bits. I raise the total amount needed for me to complete this. However, If I succeed, nothing happens. I succeed at my goal. Yay, I'm happy. If I fail, if you guys are able to make the number so high I can't reach it, then you all get to decide one thing for me to do. You can choose anything for me to do, and I will do it for you. Mel, welcome in. Good morning to you. Right now, I'm about halfway there. After only 2 days of the stackathon. I guess I might be chugging mayo. I don't know what I'm doing yet. People are deciding in Discord now. Onion is in charge. Hey, Joe who know? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. It actually worked out really well. I was worried I was going to pick numbers that were like completely unreasonable, but it kind of actually works. So yeah, if you see in the bottom left-hand corner there, the left number is the number of items I've stacked so far, and the right number is where the amount I need to stack is. We started with 999, that was the base amount, and it's been raising steadily with each thing here. Oh, I should mark down day 3 subs here. That's our first one. I also agree. I think chugging mayo would be absolutely horrific. However, if it is asked of me, I shall provide. Can we get a shout out for Mel, by the way? Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Super awesome. Make sure you go give her a follow. Also, Caddy, welcome in. Mew, welcome in. Hope you're all doing super well today. Y'all know what I got to watch this morning? It actually delayed stream by about an hour or so. I was gonna start a little earlier, and I'm like, you know what? I should finish watching this. I'll let you guys try and figure it out. First hint is it's on Netflix. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yu-Gi-Oh! Good guess. I don't know what Kupio is. So not that. So it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, yes, you were right, Ems. It is K-pop Demon Hunters. That is what I watched. I heard it was good, and it's very good. Kupio is a city, okay. You got it then. And so did you, Juhuno. Alright, let's see here. This guy. My autocorrect doesn't like English. That's fair. Enjoy your lurk, Firefly. Understandable. Wow. There we go. And thank you for the stacking wishes. Are you gonna watch the sing-along version next? Honestly, I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was amazing. The music just isn't too much my style. So I'm probably not gonna listen to it a whole bunch. I thought it was very fitting for the movie, and it was like perfect with the style of the movie. But it's just not my vibe. Like, it was great to listen to it for the purpose of the movie, but I probably wouldn't listen to it on my own afterwards. I might watch the movie again, but probably not right away. Supposedly they're making more because it was so popular, right? I was actually pretty impressed. I expected it to like end with like a twist or like a not quite finished because people wanted more so badly. But it was like a complete story on its own. It doesn't probably need any more. Lazi, go ahead and ask me a space question. Why didn't you trash the row? Why did I trash the row? It was Carp row. I already have Carp row. I don't need the space. I mean, I need the space more than I need the row. The only row I still need is Legend 2 row, Squid row, and Midnight Squid row. Welcome in, Bogarts. Alas, I am not an 11-year-old girl. I do like a lot of kids' movies, though. That's like down that left field. I also really like animated stuff, and I thought it did a really good job. How old is the universe, and how do you know that? 14 point something, or 14.9? I think it's 14.9 billion years old, and we know that because we can look backwards in time. Light has a finite travel speed, so light is moving at a certain amount of speed, and we can look at the light from the furthest objects in the universe, and we can figure out how far away those objects are, and the light took a certain amount of time to travel there. I'm really oversimplifying things by a lot, because there's a lot more to that, but that's the basics on how that works. Those of you who know the topic know I'm like very much oversimplifying things, but that's the basics on how that works. Mel, thank you for the 3 stream streak and for summoning sneakers. Tangled is a good one. Yeah, I basically only sell golden eggs now. It's just not worth it to like bother selling everything else. It's just easier to keep my inventory clear. Of course, Concerned Martian. There's a redeem for it, though. Yeah, I know, right, Green Pen? Yeah, because there's a lot more stuff you have to factor in to take that into account. First of all, technically the oldest light we can see comes from the cosmic microwave background, because there was a point at which the universe was so close together that light couldn't actually pass through it. So technically we're looking at the cosmic microwave background, but we can extrapolate from there how long the universe existed before that based on other methods. In addition, the universe is expanding, so the light is actually having to travel a further distance than it would have otherwise, but we take that into account. There's a lot going on there, but that's the basics of it. Hopefully that made sense, Lazzy. Welcome back, Jazza. We're talking about space. Tangled is a great movie. I'm surprised they didn't make more Tangled stuff. Yeah, there's a separate science question from the space question. There, April got it for you. Go ahead, Martian. What's your question? That's a pretty decent question in general. It's like favorite animated movie. That's a tough one for me. It's probably a Ghibli movie, though. April, you're the kid in class that like raises your hand for someone else. Mr. Algo, Mr. Algo, Martian has a question. Little Mermaid is my favorite Disney princess movie. That's a pretty good one. I guess I haven't really thought about it enough to pick just like one of them. I also haven't seen most of those in years. If it's not Totoro, I'll be hurt. It might not be Totoro, but that's because like I think I like Spirited Away more than Totoro. It's been so long since I've seen Howls and Mononoke. I'd have to do a rewatch for me to judge appropriately. I've seen Spirited Away more recently. But Castle in the Sky is also up there for me. I feel like that's not one that gets mentioned a lot, but I really, really love that one. Could we see alien dinosaurs on other planets? I mean, yes. I guess the problem is the resolving power of a visible light telescope doesn't really scale up super well. So the telescope lens that you would need to see another planet with that clarity outside of our own solar system would be probably larger than our solar system ourself. The distances are so insane. We do have like radio wave telescopes that can sort of resolve other planets. Because they can be spread out over like larger distances, but an optical telescope needs to be like different. It's kind of hard to explain because radio telescopes, you can have radio receivers on each end of our planet, like on one in Antarctica and one in like the North Pole, and then it will work as like a single telescope. You can read both telescopes simultaneously and it'll work kind of as a single telescope, but you can't do that with visible light. Visible light needs to be closer together. Like, basically you need a single telescope to do visible light. Although they have tried it with multiple telescopes and you can technically do it, it's just really, really complicated. Oh, that's really awesome, Mel. How'd you like it? Aoko could use a cute notebook. I don't feel like... I mean, I guess I would use a notebook, because I'm scribbling pages and pages on my desk like a madman. So maybe I could use a notebook. I feel like I'm too lazy to open a notebook. I like having just, like, white pages in front of me that I can fill out. Another anime movie that I really enjoyed was Summer Wars, which I feel like is another one that doesn't get talked about all that much, but I find it incredible. And then, of course, the more recent... Ah, dang it, I messed that up. What's it called? Your Name. Your Name was really, really good. Ooh. Also, A Silent Voice is incredible. I do need to stack these fish. Well, carp I'm done with, but these two I do need. We're getting iridium quality fish. Carp we're getting because we need carp for cooking, and this is actually faster than getting it from fish ponds. Since we're already here. The Cat Returns is an excellent film. I love Howl bad. I have heard that many people are down bad for Howl. Or do you mean the movie? I've only seen Totoro once, and I really did enjoy it, but that one felt more like a quintessential kids film than the other Ghibli movies. Oh, no, that's part of 1.6. It's called a sonar bobber. No, this is completely unmodded. So that was added in 1.6. It's the only new bobber added. So it's this guy right here. So it shows what the fish is on the line before it's caught. So it's helpful for me because I cancel some of the fish I don't need. Oh, that's so cute, Mel. Yeah, Totoro is something, I feel like it swings for like a younger demographic, although it definitely also has like a mature story going on, but not nearly as much as I feel like Spirited Away, especially Mononoke, like Castle in the Sky and the other ones do. Ooh, there we go. I mean, yeah, they're definitely a direct reference to the Soot sprites, or the Soot in Spirited Away. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine then, Martian. Yep, understandable. From Up on a Poppy Hill. I don't know if I've heard of that one before, Ems. Can I recommend Moomins? Yeah, the first rare crow is from Howl's Moving Castle. It ran out of... Sonar bobber ran out. Is it Moomins or Moomins? It's gotta be Moomins, right? Is there a reference to Spirited Away? The soot, the dust sprites are from Spirited Away. It is Moomins, okay. Moo like a cow. No. Okay, fine. Moo. April commanding me. You gotta pay me to do that. Apparently you don't. Okay. I know what you meant, April. I'm just messing. Ah, I messed up. There's literally a button to clip. There's also like a slash clip. I think you can just type in slash clip. I don't know how it works on mobile though. But I'm lazy. You can't expect me to teach you guys everything. I'll teach you everything I know about Stardew, but I also don't really know how to clip things, so maybe I'm not the best source of information on that. I've done it before. Didn't seem like it was that hard. Alt X on computer lets you clip? Or is that just like take a picture? That doesn't seem right. Like make a clip on Twitch is what we're talking about. Clipping on mobile is basically impossible. Got it. Ugh. The Twitch mobile app is so... Hey, Jazza, no jokes. No alting F4ing. Don't do that. Stay here with me. Don't leave. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Popping in to hopefully save my watch streak. Hi, Raven. I hope your watch streak is saved. Thanks so much for coming by. I don't have an alt key. That sounds more troubling. Are you on like a Mac? I think it's command then if you're on Mac. Cinnamon buns are progressing. I thought Mac had an alt though. I thought control replaced command. All right, there we go. That's our first set of things. It's actually kind of hard to get here. Just hover your mouse over sneakers will tell you what to do. Fair. I don't know why I didn't consider that. What the heck? I faced this way, please. That's too far. Actually, hold on. Oh, I did the actually thing, didn't I? Oh, there is. Oh, there's level 5 down there. Okay. That should be fine. Yay, Lazzy! Teach us your ways! Is this? I'm so confused. We should have a 95% chance to get a, There should be a 95% chance to get a stingray. Okay, there we go. Maybe? There we go. Ooh, we take that. Sure, I was very lucky to not catch one. We'll call it very lucky. There, that's better. It's like an hour for the science question, but if you do have one, Mew, you can just ask. The only reason I added those is just in case people saw that and they're like, oh, I want to ask a science question. Because I want people to ask science questions. So if you just have a question, you can just ask. I'll answer it for you. Also, I did a little testing this morning. This was one of the things I did for testing. But the other thing I did for testing was I figured out how we're going to do sandfish. We're actually going to skip out on the auto petters for a little while. Because we can do some really cool tech for sandfish at the Desert Festival. We can actually use the Desert Festival buff and use challenge bait to get sandfish pretty easily. Yeah, it's fine. We got another super cucumber? What? That's ridiculous. So we can challenge bait sandfish, basically. So the first 2 days of the Desert Festival are going to be sandfish now. And the last day will be... What is this? Will be golden bobbers and the other thing. And doing that, by the end of the Fecade, we should actually be done with all of that. Because once I finish Sandfish in a few years, I'll then switch over to all 3 days for, oh, what do you call those? Scorpion Carp. There we go. My brain wasn't working for a second. Time to buy a lottery ticket. It's not that impossible, I suppose. I mean, you can join me on this journey if you would like. We gotta go here first, and then when we go here, we can scooch over to here, and you all can see now. It has been rearranged so we can all see. We go targeted bait stingray, and we don't cancel other fish. And we take a quality bobber. I said don't cancel other fish, please. And we need to go to the Ginger Island Pirate Cove. Here we go. And only at night. So after 7 p.m. Yeah. With a fishing level of 15. Oh, or do we have 16? Let's find out. 15. Okay, I was wrong. It's only 92%. Oh, because of the depth. We should be at 5. There we go. 95% chance. The fishing should be basically done by the end of the decade, sorry. So by year 100, we should be just about done with fishing. However, having said that, I could make this bigger, can't I? Actually, like this. Yeah, it's still hard to see. Okay. So by the end of the decade, we'll still have some that we need to get done because there's some that we just can't rush. Fishing decade. It is an awful sounding word. I love it. That's why we use it. So we hit 2 1% on the super cucumber, which does seem a little bit high, honestly. But yes, we should be getting a 95% chance on the stingray. Oh, what was the question? Okay, chemical composition of water is H2O. So I have a canister of hydrogen and a canister of oxygen. Can I make water? If not, why not? Technically you can. However, chemical reactions require heat to undertake. Have you seen the movie The Martian? Or read the book? Because he actually does this in The Martian. Sort of. Ah, you've seen the movie. Perfect. Yeah, so you remember when he almost blows himself up in the hab? What he's doing is he's separating hydrogen out of the hydrazine fuel using the fire. And that causes hydrogen to build up in there. And there's already oxygen in the air, so then the hydrogen and oxygen are combining in the air to form water. So technically, yeah, with both of those things you can form water. I'd have to look at the exact specifics, because I think there's something else I'm missing here. But yeah, technically if you put them together, they should form water. They need to be at the right pressure and temperature to combine, I think. The thing is, hydrogen typically isn't by itself. Usually it's in the H2 format. So basically you have 2 hydrogen molecules bonded together with each other. And when hydrogen is bonded like that, it won't bond to anything else because it's already bonded. So it needs to be separated off as separate H molecules. And then there needs to be oxygen nearby for it to grab onto. So basically free oxygen, which also wants to bond and form O2. So you need to have free oxygen and free hydrogen. And then it wants to find something to bond because otherwise it's like missing something. It's like more unstable in that form. So in general, oxygen... Oops. Oxygen is like bonded to itself. So we have O2 and O3 are both types of oxygen that bonds to itself. And then usually hydrogen bonds with itself as well. But if you can get them separate, they will just come together immediately. The heat I was thinking of is like how you would separate them. Because it requires heat to break chemical bonds. I'm not sure how he did that in the movie, but I'm sure the book explains it better. My guess is just the heat would break apart the oxygen and the hydrogen. I mean, when he's pulling the hydrogen off the hydrazine, it probably already is in that form. I don't know how the oxygen gets there, though. That might be what the catalyst was for. Jen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. It made a weird noise. I thought my game crashed. We're good. I don't know if you guys heard that. No problem, you. Hopefully that answered your question. Like, properly. Ooh, dang, Jen. What a limbo. 13 centimeters. How's your back? I don't think I can physically fit under 13 centimeters. Like, I don't even think my waist sideways goes through 13 centimeters. My head almost certainly doesn't. Maybe sideways. That's less than a foot. A foot is 12 inches, which is like 24 centimeters almost. More than 24, I think. It's like half a foot. Because every centimeter is like 2.2. I'm sorry, every inch is 2.2 centimeters. Oh yeah, so it's about 30 centimeters is a foot. So yeah, it's like less than half a foot. Oh, I'm not playing this well. Come on now. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It is 12 centimeters. Inches in here. All right, 15. Good deal. Let's keep going. If I can get 20 of these per day, that's pretty good, I think. It makes measurements make a lot more sense. Hi, Vinny. Welcome in. Well, I mean, American measurements are different than other countries' measurements. 0.0003048 kilometers. Very accurate. Thank you. I got sunshine in a bag. I was supposed to make tea. I didn't do that. Oh, I know why I didn't do that. I had to clean up my doggy. The future is coming on. Yeah, tea does sound good, doesn't it, Vinny? Ooh, I need the ancient doll. Nice. Look at this. Look at all my extracurricular items that we've gotten. All of these are items that are required for me to stack that I wasn't looking for. Good old extracurriculars. Extracurricular items. It's worse for you guys. Is that one? That's not technically one, but we will keep that because that's a monster musk for free. Extracurricular sounds wrong here. What height do you consider to be tall? Like 6 foot. I think 6 foot and over would be considered tall in my opinion. I'm 5'8", so that's like 4 inches taller than me. Your son is 6'4"? That's so tall. That's 8 inches taller than me. Which is 3/4 of a foot. What did you feed him? Great question. You both said, what did you feed him? I got it. I got this, guys. Does he play basketball? Or volleyball? Or tall ball? What height is someone considered too tall? I feel like anything over 6'6", it probably starts to get pretty annoying. Like, I wouldn't... Like, airplanes are probably annoying. Airplanes are probably annoying at, like, 6'4", but, like, they're probably real annoying at 6'6". And then 6'7". Don't even start me on that. Hey, Country Roots, welcome in. Husband 6'6", I'm 5. You like up to his waist? That's crazy. Osteoporosis. I've heard that word before. Ah, okay. So you have shortened over time. I don't think planes fly that low. Oh, it was in miles. 6'6". 6 foot mile. Wait, never mind. 6 miles, 6 inches. Really. Alright. Okay, let's do our counts. Let's do our counts. How many did we get today? This doesn't count toward it, but all of these do. So let's do math. 30 plus 33 plus 26. 26 is great for one day, by the way. I thought it would be less than that because it's only at night. I can take 3 away from here and put 3 here. So then that's 30 plus 30 plus 30 minus 1. So that's 89, 91, 93, 94, 95. I got 95 items today. Pop it on the count. Where did I put my thingy? 145 plus 95 gives me 240. So I'm at 1,240 now. I haven't caught up to you guys yet, no. I'm still 1,000 away. I haven't even come close to catching up yet. Thank you for the encouragement, though. I might need it in these trying times. I carried a lot of ones, apparently. I thought I clicked on this. I guess I didn't. Alright. That is 1 day down. Did I say soccer? If I did, I'm sorry. But, I mean, in common uses in the US, that is what we use. So, sorry if I say it, but I'm probably going to say it again. English only in chat. I'm pretty sure a lot of English countries also say football. So, like Australia and the UK and others, I assume. Does Canada say soccer or football? Argue about this while I go use the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, we're back. You guys are still arguing about it. I love it. Keep up the energy. Chaz is from Heathrow, yes. Oh, I should have taken this time to get more tea. I didn't. Ah, I'm a fool. All right. Okay, it is the morning. Let's feed our Leah. There you go. Good girl. Oh, we needed to do this. Oh, that was close. I only had until tomorrow. All right, let's go see if there's anything down here. Nope. So today will be another fishing day after we do our morning chores. And we do have a little extra long morning chore today, because today we have to gather moss. I feel like that's more true about soccer, Vinny. Is that what you're talking about? Or non-American football. 4 coral, 1 diamond. Here? No, it's down here. Hey! Star drop T. Game is hitching a little bit. Hope that doesn't continue. Alright, nothing there. Okay, so it is the 28th. Because I'm about to put stuff away here. We got 3 things off the bat. These 3 things are all stackable items. I'm going to put them away, so I just got to write that down so I don't forget. Very good. And then we've got to gather up our moss. So moss does not count toward my stack number, otherwise this would be a little unfair. It has to be actual items, completed stacked items. I am from Michigan, yep. I am very excited about the Lions this year. Honestly, I cannot wait for American football to start. I've been looking forward to it, like, for months. So excited for the Lions. It starts tomorrow. Men need to get less comfortable in general. I'm wearing a blanket. It's so comfy. Honestly, I think more men could do to take spot trips. It's so good for your pores. Arguably, rugby is just weird football. Rugby is more like real time. American football is more like individualized plays. Like you have a lot more time to prepare for each moment, and the actual time you're playing on the field is a lot less. But like each play is like very explosive. Like everyone's going at 100% for like every single play, but the plays only last for like 20 to 30 seconds at most, really. And then the players get back into a huddle and start a new play. So rugby lasts, like, it's like more real time than that. I saw that, Leela. In fact, I'm pretty sure Jared Goff, who's Jared Goff, I'm pretty sure, or someone on the Lions was like instrumental on getting that started up, which is really cool to see. Maybe it was Jared Goff's wife. I can't remember. Something with the Lions. Some player on the Lions was very like influential on getting that started. Hope you're doing well today, Leela. Can we get a shout out for Leela? Leela's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Rugby has more contact. The thing about that makes American football dangerous is that there's like less instances of contact, but the contact usually happens at a faster pace because people are going from 0 to 100 so often. So that's kind of why. And also, since football players are more padded, they actually tend to hit each other harder, American football players. Like, they don't slow down, they just go full tilt into each other, which actually ends up with more concussions as a result. No problem, Leela. How have you been? Yeah, which is why in American football, it's against the rules to lead with the head. Although, that doesn't always stop people, unfortunately. They'll get a penalty for it, but... they have actually done a better job of cracking down on it recently. I mean, hockey is definitely violent on purpose. They encourage fighting. That's part of the culture of the sport, though. I'm so slow. A lot of football players retire earlier than 35 as well. Yeah, sports are not for older people. I should say professional sports like that, typically. All right, 6. We got 6 items. So these seeds count, but none of these other things do. Because I do need the stack of mossy seeds still. We're only up to 256. I guess we can put that away. Well, actually, the fighting they encourage is fist fighting, Lazi. Like, when they're fighting, like, actual fights are, like, sanctioned in the game, pretty much. And when a fight starts, they, like, take off their gloves and helmet and put their stick down. So, they don't actually use, like, the blades or anything to fight. Crazy as that would be. Kind of like that idea. Hold on. Well, Vinny, I wouldn't say, like, you don't have much left after that. I mean, I never have as much as, like, those people did. And I've got plenty that I enjoy living for. So, they find other hobbies, they do other things. It's like, you can definitely find other stuff to do after that. Alright, let's get... Actually, I might want 5 of these. Yeah, I think we're gonna take 5 of these. And we only need 2 of these. Very good. Probably won't even need that many, but let's take what we got. Oh, sorry, April. Welcome back, though. Yeah, those blades can be really dangerous. Alright, we swap to this. I was wondering where you went. I've only been back for about 5 minutes, so it's possible you didn't miss all that much. I was gone for about 5-6 minutes. I mean, taking it seriously is part of the fun of competition, right? It wouldn't be nearly as fun if people didn't take it seriously. Like on Monday, I played pickleball with some friends, and we all took it very seriously. It was super fun. So I don't know what you mean by like way too seriously, but yeah, that's kind of the point of a sport, right? At least a competitive sport. Yeah. I didn't think I would like pickleball as much as I did. It was actually really quite fun. I mean, I wouldn't confuse taking it seriously for not having fun. I feel like that's a different thing for sure. People have fun with things by taking them seriously. You're right, though. People do get angry or upset at something that should be a friendly competition, but... I was impressed with pickleball. I mean, it's basically just like table tennis, except a lot bigger. Or just regular tennis, but a lot smaller. It's like in between the two. Air Guitar Championship. Has anyone ever died? Question. Is it even a real sport if you can't die? Hi, Bethany. Ping pong but standing on the table. That's kind of a good way to think of it. Oh, I want to play right now. That sounds fun. Such a white guy sport. I'll have you know that this white guy really enjoyed it. Is spike ball also a white guy sport? Because I like that one too. Hi, Inch. Welcome in. I'll have you know there was a woman playing with us. And she also had a good time. Not to ruin your misandry or anything. Hope you're doing well today, Inch. She was white, yes. You're saying so many sports I never heard of. Both pickleball and spike ball are both like... They're more like backyard sports. I mean, pickleball you need an actual court, but spike ball you can just play in your yard. They're not really like major sports. You can't just ask people why they're white. What is spike ball? Look up some videos. It's kind of a little hard to explain. Imagine volleyball, except instead of having to hit it over the net, you hit it onto like a trampoline. So you get like 3 volleys to hit it back onto a trampoline, and then the other team takes over and they get 3 volleys to hit it back onto the trampoline. It's actually super fun. I doubt it's very popular outside of America. Because it's already not that big of a game in America. Yeah, it's more like a backyard sport, but you can go really hard at it, and that's usually what my friends do. So it's kind of like more of like a bocce ball can jam sort of thing, but it's really fun. I like it a lot more than those other ones. Yeah, you have to spike the trampoline. And then, like, after it hits the trampoline, the other team has to recover and then hit it back onto the trampoline. So basically, you imagine the ball, like, slams into the trampoline and bounces high into the air, and someone else, you have to, like, you're only allowed to hit it. You can't catch it or carry it at all. So you gotta bounce the ball back to someone else who can then spike it back onto the trampoline. Nice. Good limbo, Bethany. Gosh, tetherball. I forgot about tetherball too. I also used to play that a bunch when I was at camp, summer camp. There was always like a bunch of tetherball courts there. Students play in the park. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's probably pretty popular on like college campuses. Tetherball makes me think Napoleon Dynamite. I wonder why. Another game we used to play a ton, like schoolyard level, was Foursquare. Did you guys have full Foursquare? Congrats, Inch, on your victory. Women win again. This world is so hard to be a man in. Truly. I hope from my tone of my voice that you understand that that was clearly sarcasm. Foursquare is so much fun. There's different, like, very different rule sets, though, depending on who you're playing with. Hi, Brightside. Hope you're doing well. You're probably right, Bethany, but also if more adults were willing to play Foursquare, there'd probably be much stricter rules and like a hierarchy based on it. And somehow we'd have to spend money to subscribe to it. There's bugger all in Wales. Are you from Wales? Did you know you have a dragon on your flag? That's pretty cool. You probably do that, though. Like bowling. I didn't know that's what bowling was like. I honestly do not enjoy bowling all that much. I'll go occasionally, but I don't know. I'd rather do most other things. Do you have a favorite flag? There's some really good ones. I really like Nepal's flag just because it's not a square. It's like good move there. I'm gonna remember that. Nepal's like, screw y'all. We're not doing squares or rectangles. I'll go with Nepal's flag. I made cinnamon rolls. Do you want one? How is that a real question? Of course I want one. Don't tempt me. Gibraltar's flag has a key. Ooh, that's cool. Gibraltar's like a city, isn't it? I guess it's like, isn't it like part of the UK technically? Or the England technically? From Manchester, moved to Wales after COVID. Much nicer, but there isn't much here. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Still baffling right next to the sea. Baffling. Smashing. It's a territory of Spain. Interesting. Why did I think it was like part of England then? It's not gonna last very long. That'll actually get me there, I think. It is UK, okay. Cat, welcome in. Alright. This is only our second day doing this, but we have transitioned over. This is so weird. Okay. It does that like every time I come here. To catching stingrays at night. At night. They were kind of fighting about it during Brexit. Sounds like they're maybe not done fighting about that. Talk about a book. We'll do that in just a moment. Yep. Thank you for saying no rush. We'll get to that. Oh, right. I can still fish here, right? Sure, Bethany. We're fishing with the pirates. At night. Diana, what? That can't be true, can it? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I just ran out. My bad. The pirates will actively try to stop me. I wasn't sure if that boat counted as ground, but I don't think it does. I think it's just visual. I bet I could actually fish through the boat. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Maybe it does count as ground, then. Your stream interrupted. Not for me. I have dropped 0 frames. Can you put a chest there without losing it? I'd rather not have to if I can avoid it. You also lost yours? We've been streaming for the last 3 days. Is it possible you just weren't here one of those days? My stream has been going for 1 hour and 21 minutes, which is almost exactly when I started stream. And also, it shouldn't matter if there's less than an hour between streams. It should count for both of them. There we go. Or if there's, I think up to 2 hours between streams, it still counts toward the stream streak. Give it some time, Diane. Did you just get here? It might update in a second. Because even if there was a stream interruption, it shouldn't make a difference. Because as long as the stream continued after that. Because we had that happen last week when my internet was being weird. It updated from 87 to 0. I can assure you this stream has been live the whole time with 0 drop frames. Because it tells me how many I've dropped. No one else has that, right? There should have been a double notification in Discord as well then, if that happened. Yeah, yesterday at noon, today at noon. 12:09. 12:09 plus an hour and 22 minutes is 1:31, which is the current time. Oh, I also forgot about my tea. Maybe we should get some of that. Ah, you found the clip button. Sweet, Lazzy. It might be on Twitch's end, Diana, but yeah, definitely nothing went wrong here. I should buy a boat. Hour and 19 minutes ago. That's the current stream, Diana. You can, like, see the VOD for the current stream. Even while I'm streaming. It's just, like, I'm 2 minutes delayed, which is why it didn't match up to the exact time of the stream. But, like, you could watch the VOD for the stream right now. I've done that before with streamers. On 2 times speed to catch up to live. So this is that stream. Ooh, tea from Egypt? That sounds pretty cool. Can you, like, put it into Google Translate? Egyptian tea. That is a interesting mix, Vinny. Interesting. Sea jelly. Today's the last day we're getting bullhead and largemouth, by the way. Because tomorrow is summer, so we're gonna start Dorado fishing. Dorado fishing in the morning. Lurky's in podcast mode. No problem, Inch. Did we get a shout out for Inch, by the way? Inch is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. Enjoy your lurkies. Hey, that's our first one. Gotta do my nails. What color? You can answer after you're done with them. Post pics on Discord later. Ah. How many of these do we have? Ah, hold on. When did that happen? Kurnox, welcome in. Thank you so much for everything you've done with the fishing sheet. It has been extremely useful. That's how I arranged my stingray hunting party. Which is what we're working on right now. We managed to get it down to like 4 hours. Four hours of stingray fishing per stack. Actually, I think it was less than that. We can take a look. We have the power. Hi, DMNC. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Right now, yeah, 94%. All right, so it's 4.76 hours, so closer to 5 per stack. 100% iridium quality. Excuse me. Why, excuse me, princess. Stack timber is going super well. I'm catching up, though, as a warning. Won't be long now. Of course, I won't be safe until I'm several thousand ahead. So I have to make sure to really get there. It's weird that it's gone, Diana. You were here for the last 3 streams, right? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. So Monday and Tuesday. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Diana. That really sucks. Okay. Inventory's getting a little crowded here. Let's put these in order of things that actually matter, please. I think we're good now. DMNC, congrats on your 3 stream streak. Emerald, welcome in. It's lovely to see ya. Sorry about your 90. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We got like 26 yesterday. We'll see how we do today. We do have extra luck today, which does slightly decrease our chances of getting fishies. I have to rerun the calculations for Squid and Midnight Squid Row with the new luck changes, Chronox. I haven't actually done that yet. Fish. Or if I did do it, I don't remember it. I need this. I can't fish without the quality one. If I don't have the dress spinner, then it's fine. It just takes slightly longer for the fish to bite. But if I don't have the quality bobber, I don't get an iridium one. So we need that. Hi, Strawberry. How's your lunch break so far? What are you having? That was our first trash of the day. Well, first trash from here. Dang it. This fish sucks. There we go. I have to leave. I have to go to therapy. No problem, Emerald. Thank you so much for stopping by. Vinny, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for adding 50 to the count and getting us closer to that Silk Song playthrough. Sitting at the top of the screen there. We're now at 7 out of 90. Technically, we're at 17 out of 100, but I had to restart the counter, so I wanted to keep the same distance. Thank you so much, Vinny. I promise I'll call it football from now on. You better. We got a lot less stuff today. The stingray was the same, but I did start a little late because I had to do all my morning chores, like gathering moss and whatnot. A rolling algo does, in fact, gather moss. That's what we learned. Macaroni and cheese with bacon casserole. I'm sorry, what is bacon casserole? That sounds delicious. Ah, the morning moss. Doesn't everybody get morning moss? It's not a thing anymore, Bogarts, but it was in 1.5. It's a casserole with bacon. Thank you, DMNC. I guess that makes sense. Alright, we got 26 of them. Let's scram. Alright, time for counts. We have 27 plus 18 plus 26 plus 1 plus 2. Let's make sure nothing else here was required. No, it's all queued, but unnecessary. Straight up. Plus 6 plus 3. So we got 83 items today. So 240. 1,240 plus 83 gives us 1,323. Okay, it is all now updated. Nice and clean. Didn't make it inside, though. Tiramisu is a casserole? Ooh, shepherd's pie is really good. Okay, so this is extremely American, but there was a barbecue place that used to be near me. It's closed now, sadly. That used to make a barbecue shepherd's pie. And it wasn't really shepherd's pie, they just kind of called it that for fun. But it was like barbecue brisket covered with mac and cheese. And it was so good. It was like illegally good. Probably went out of business because it was so delicious. People couldn't stop eating it. All right, welcome to summer. I don't like tiramisu for two reasons. One, I'm allergic to it. And two, I don't like coffee. Nor the taste of coffee. Stone again. Good deal. Makes my life a lot easier. Fruit smoothie. I got a fruit smoothie the other day. It was really good. Make it without the cocoa powder. Then it still has the coffee problem. And it's not nearly as good. You can force me to make tiramisu. That's fine. Is that really what you want me to do? I'm allergic to chocolate, yeah. Alright, that's 2 items. We're on the first now. So I'll write that down. Write that down, write that down. So 2 items we've gotten so far. Let's now go to the dig site. If you add strawberries, is that cannibalism? It's not cannibalism if it's delicious. Dang, it's just the one. Alright, let's check what we got here. Just the one, huh? 1, 2. We got 2 items from this. 3 items, actually. Because we need the mixed flower seeds. There we go. I'll leave these here, because I only come by once a week now. They'll clean up on their own. Oh, sorry, strawberry. I won't joke about that then. Do that one for free. That was the right one, right? Yeah. What? There you go. I must have not counted up to 999 before? That was weird. Alright, we're good on that, though. Oh, forgot to put you away. I forgot to do other things, too. Since today is the 1st of summer, we're going to go clear out our area down here. And hope we get a mummified frog or 6. Nope, that's a living frog. I don't want the ones that are still alive. I last cleared this out in winter, right? Is it really that bad? I guess so. Maybe I should only do this once per year. We did get one in winter, so I guess we're fine. We'll just wait till next summer to do it again. That's only 2 more. When's the next audit? It's going to be at the end of year 95. We're at the beginning of year 94 right now. So it's not that far away. There we go. My parents came to work and looked at a new office. My dad talked way too long about my boss. Wait, with my boss about kale. Interesting. Do you know why that happened? Italian ice. All right. What's the least likely thing to get added in 1.7? Radiation poisoning, probably. The least likely thing. There's a lot of least likely things. Maybe, like, we should say the least likely thing that people think might get added. That's tough to think of, too. What did I miss? Not too much, Ems. Welcome back. I got a whole bunch of new items. If you look at the number in the corner, it's steadily climbing. I'm catching up real quick. I'd probably be over... I mean, depending on how long the stream goes today, we'll probably be over 2,000 by the end of today. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll be close to 2,000 at least. We did talk about sports a little bit. Oops. Okay, we are done with these, so these can all go back. We won't be using those for a little bit. I think I figured out with Dorado, we do actually want to catch the other fish. The difference the sonar bobber makes compared to a dress spinner is very small. So, like, very much not that impactful. So it's just not really worth it to do. We aren't using the cork bobber, though. This should be enough. That's fine. Alright, we got 9 more items from the lava eels. Soccer being hated on. It's more that the word soccer doesn't really exist outside of America. America! Alright, time to go fishing. We use our ginger... Not our ginger ale. Why'd I click ginger ale? Lobster bisque, please. Oh, get some rest, Mew. I hope you feel better. Hey, Zuckerberg. I would say the least likely thing... More datables? I wouldn't say that's that unlikely. In fact, I might even say it's somewhat likely. The thing is, I feel like at this point, it's kind of hard to add a lot more big things to Stardew. Because it's already pretty well balanced in terms of features. It's like feature balanced for like perfection and things like that. I don't think there's many more like huge things that he could add without it becoming unbalanced. Like you couldn't add a whole nother area like Ginger Island, I feel like. There's already a lot to do in the game. Mastery worked out pretty well because There was kind of already an existing system in place for it. Everyone being dateable might be a little tough. Kiddos being more active around the farm. I feel like that's not likely to happen. That was really bad, by the way. I need to not do that. People have been asking for that feature forever, but the reason it hasn't been implemented isn't because CA doesn't want it. It's because, how do you implement that? It would... I feel like the only way you could do it would end up being about as half-baked as what your spouses do every day, which is not much, right? Ugh, my hands need a second here. Sorry, stretching. All right, there we go. I was more sore today than I was yesterday from pickleball. My legs, especially this morning, were like killer. We do want rain tomorrow. I gotta remember to do the rain totem. Is Dorado harder than... Surely Dorado's not harder than Stingray, is it? Put that down there for now. Alright, I had a thing I wanted to do, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I wanted to see how rain affects Dorado. Alright, let's go to Cinder Sap Forest in the summer while it's raining at a water depth of 5 with a fishing level of 14 in the morning. I was like, why isn't that working? Okay, ends at 7. Just making sure. There we go. Okay, 11%. Rude. Let's try instead if we were to do Dorado. Alright, 65% chance. When it's raining, 53 when it's not. Yeah, so we definitely want it raining. That does make a big difference. Surprised how low the chance for shat is. Yeah, we definitely want it to be raining. Rain totem! Thank you, Jen. Thank you for telling me. Exactly, but I don't know. Maybe he could add some more things for spouses to be able to do. Dates would be cool. I feel like dates have been a common thing added to more like Stardew-esque games as of late. Like Mystria just recently added dates. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to add that. Like movie dates kind of exist already, but like you could maybe add some more ones. Some of them are kind of baked into hard events. And that's kind of what I mean, Zuckerberg, is like, if he did add those kinds of features to kids that people are asking for, like where they grow up and like actually do things, I feel like they wouldn't be all that useful. And then people complain again, like, well, why do kids not do anything useful? It's like, well, you have your farm all set up already. What do you want them to do? And you can't really make them become fully fledged characters because, like, how would you make a character arc very individualized for every single person? Oh, I didn't talk about the book. Cat, you're supposed to remind me. All right, we'll do that after this fish. I got distracted by the fish. Where's the chat when you need her? All right, book time. Yo, it's my face. And this is a book. Look at that book. This is a book. That's crazy. It's 20% off. Jason has a problem. He doesn't remember anything before waking up on a bus full of kids on a field trip. Apparently, he had a girlfriend named Piper, and his best friend is a guy named Leo. They're all students at the Wilderness School, a boarding school for bad kids, as Leo puts it. What did Jason do to end up here? And where is here exactly? Jason doesn't know anything, except that everything seems wrong. Okay. This is the sequel series to the original Percy Jackson books. The original 5 Percy Jackson books, often called like Percy Jackson and the Heroes of Olympus, basically, are some of my favorite books of all time. They're a bit shorter. As you can see, like, here's the Lightning Thief, and like, here's this one. That's the first book of the other series. But personally, sorry about the alarm, that's mine. Personally, I didn't like the series quite as much as the original, but this one still definitely has some really good stuff to it. I think Rick Riordan is a great writer. And yeah, I don't know. This is upside down. The book is upside down. Hold on. Pause. We're fixing the book. There we go. So this is the first book in the series, and it has absolutely 0 Percy in it. It does have Annabeth in it, though. Yeah, I fixed it now. The book was actually upside down before I did this, so all the words are flipped before. So that really threw me off when I first read this book. There was 0 Percy in it, although Annabeth is looking for Percy because Percy has gone missing. And then the second book just starts off with Percy. I kind of wish, as much as I love Annabeth and Percy, I kind of wish they were only background characters for this series, but it turns out that they are actually an important part of it. I think that would have been a better way to do it. I think Nico still should have kept his role, but I think Annabeth and Percy probably should have stayed background characters because they kind of overshadow everyone else in the story. Leo is probably my favorite new character, but like Jason and Piper and the other 2 that I can't even remember their names, Hazel and the other one, the one that can turn into animals. I feel like they just kind of get overshadowed by Percy and Annabeth because I'm obviously going to care a lot more about them. That was my biggest complaint. It also seems like it doesn't quite live up to the promise that it gives you at the beginning of the series. Like the finale doesn't quite live up to it, but overall I thought the story was really good. There's also 5 of them. Frank, that was it. It's Frank. I got there eventually. Atopia or Atopia, not sure which one you'd prefer. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I had Hazel. I said Hazel eventually. I figured it out. I liked her power. The whole being able to sense metal underground was pretty sweet. All right, fishing time. Yeah, the original Percy Jackson, they are kids' books, but they're extremely well done. I will say the audiobook for the original Percy Jackson isn't great. For whatever reason, they decided to make the main antagonist of the series, like, very unintimidating with the voice. It's very like, oh, I'm gonna kill the gods, Percy. I'm gonna do it. It's very annoying, but it was okay. I'd prefer to read it though. Smacks, welcome in. Been planning on reading it, still haven't. Interesting. Yeah, I highly recommend the first 5 books at least. And if you really like the first 5 books, then yeah, there's a bunch of other ones on the docket. Hey Aster, welcome in. I like the idea of charm speak. I don't know. I don't feel like I remember Piper well enough to really remember how much I liked her. I remember being very annoyed at the other Aphrodite children because they were like weirdly mean to Piper for no reason. It's Smacks, right? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, Smacks. Like Smacks. Perfect. Oops. Too high. Too low. In the middle. Too slow. I should probably try and catch this. Leah came to watch me fish. Hi, Leah. Crazy. Can bring all this down here. It's fine. All three of these are needed things. That's kind of cool. I think you're right, Zach. I think I also felt that way. The problem is that, the audience already loves Percy and Annabeth so much, and I can tell Rick also loves them. But as a result of that, they just, like, take so much away from the newer characters. They really should have played, like, more of a background role in this series, I feel like. Like, I don't think Percy or Annabeth should have been the Six at all. Part of the Six at all. Onion! You won't believe what we're talking about. It's been a while. Hi, Onion. I hope you're doing well today. Also, hi, Zach. Hope you're doing good, too. Oh, we were just talking about Percy Jackson. Specifically the second series. I forgot Frank's name again. Did you just call Onion Punyon? A little bit fair. I did it, Jazza. Never go full Jazza. I never even considered that, Zach. That's really funny. Maybe, like, by having the War of Olympus, it jump-started Pokemon Go to happen earlier in that timeline. I don't know why that would happen, but sure. Yeah, 7 Half-Bloods will answer the call. Yeah, Leo is, like, the left-out one. I remember now. No, Leo is the one I forgot, because I remembered 3 couples. And Leo was probably my new favorite character. Very relatable, that Leo. Also, it was super cool to see a child of Hephaestus. I mean, Lin-Manuel Miranda. At one point, I had that memorized, the whole spiel there. 7 Half-Bloods will answer the call. By fire, wind or fire, the world must fall. Was it ice or fire, the world must fall? Ugh, I used to have it completely memorized. Yeah, we were just talking about how they overshadowed every other character in that series. I will say, though, we did get the scene, the Tartarus, like, arc, and that might have been one of the best things that Rick has ever done with them. It was, like, so powerful. I stole someone's comic art for that. Oh, Lin-Manuel is Hermes, that's right. For some reason I thought he was Hephaestus. I don't know why. Storm or fire, the world must fall. Jason or Leo? Okay. You guys are picking dodgeball teams. Who are you picking first? Percy, Jason, or Leo? I guess you can pick one of the other ones if you want to. Annabeth. Ooh. Good call, Cronax. That's fun, Jen. It could rain today. Maybe. You don't know. It might rain today. Prepare yourself for the rain. Percy has canonically participated in dodgeball against Canadians, no less. It's one of my favorite jokes in the whole series. What would you call them in English? Canadians. King, welcome to Stacktember. I'm trying to stack as many items as I can. And if I can't hit my goal, then chat gets to decide what I do. It could be anything. Anything at all. The goal can be extended by subscribing or giving bits. I need to snooze these ads really quick. One second. Welcome in, King. I hope you're doing well. Controlling winds does probably give an unfair advantage. You pick the daughter of Athena every time. Annabeth's overconfidence will be her downfall. Isn't that the scene from, like, Star Wars? Your overconfidence will be your downfall. Your reliance on your friends will be yours. Isn't that literally both of Annabeth's and Percy's fatal flaws? Like Annabeth's overconfidence and Percy's love of his friends. Is Percy Jackson just Star Wars? More at 11. Alright, let's see here. Things that we finished. None of these are relevant. All of these are relevant. Let me make sure this is relevant. Yes, it is. Okay. Mining book, not relevant. Yes. Alright, so let's do our counts here. 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. To add to the first. Let's put everything away. We don't need that. Do. It should be enough. Oh, before I forget, I'm going to use a rain totem. Fantasy masquerading as sci-fi. Percy Jackson is solidly fantasy. I mean, Percy Jackson is definitely like a fantasy story, but it's definitely got a... Yeah, I guess it's fantasy. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, Star Wars is definitely fantasy. The original, at least. I think the later ones were more sci-fi. I came here for a rain totem, and I'm going to use it. By Jove, I'm going to use it. After I check to make sure it's going to rain. Not going to rain tomorrow, naturally. Oh, it is raining tomorrow. Yay! No need to waste a rain totem, just my life. I like established relationships. I know, right? That does need to happen more often. Agreed. Established relationships are such a good thing. Oh, my ads are going to play in a second here. Exactly, Jen. Jen, did you know you have the power to quote things? You could add a quote if you wanted to. Pearl. Oh, Nyx. Yeah, that was good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here because my ads are about to play. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. I'm just gonna make myself some tea, have some crumpets. And I'll see you guys all in a few minutes. BRB. Sorry about that. We are back. My tea has been teed. How is everybody doing? My tea is steeping. Not even a mouse. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw a message on Discord. Not very important right now. Do not recommend it untoasted. What are we talking about? You learned about crumpets? Ooh. What are crumpets? Maybe I should just read. Yorkshire, sorry. I almost just ruined everyone's opinion of me. Yorkshire puddings. I fixed it, Vinny, okay? I'm sorry. Messed up. I know it's Yorkshire. Like it's Worcestershire. Yeah, chai. I've got the big bottle, too. Look at this thing. It's as big as my head. Yorkshire puddings are the foods of the gods. I've heard that before. From you, right now. If you have tryptophobia, don't Google it. If you have tryptophobia, don't look at northern Yukon against the water. What happened there? I guess I went too far. It's always chai. Chai is good, okay? I do have some Yorkshire tea, actually. Hey, Borb, welcome in. I had some peanut butter pretzels on my break because they were just convenient. And I ate some of that dust that was like gathering at the bottom of the container. And I have to say, I regret doing that. It's like caught in my throat a little bit, the dust. Yorkshire tea is fancy. I actually don't think I have it anymore. No, I think I still do. Yeah, because that's why I got it. Because people were talking about it on Reddit, and they were like, oh, it's the best tea ever. And I got it, and it was fine. It was a good black tea. Don't drink dust. Yes, I realize that now. That was my mistake. I should not have inhaled dust into my lungs. Turned out not the best plan. Sometimes the stingrays are really meanie. Meanie bobinis. Can you just get on my line? I really don't need that or that. Alright, hold on. Set a countdown timer for 55 minutes. I might have to do something then. Peanut butter pretzels are like weirdly extremely good. Maybe it's not weird, but store brand decaf. Oh no! Couldn't you heat it up in a microwave, or is that sacrilegious? Is reheated tea that bad, or coffee that bad? In this case, it's coffee, right? Sacrilege. What if you have like a proper tea warmer? I have one of those. Actually, it might be up here currently. There was a tryptophobia warning about crumpets. All right, Vinny, I'll bite. Why is that all that different than boiling water in a kettle? What is differently happening to the water in a kettle versus a microwave? A kettle's easier, yeah, but most Americans don't have kettles. I have a kettle now because I started drinking a lot of tea, but like the vast majority of Americans don't own kettles. I'll come over and slap you. It's heating water. It doesn't matter how you do it. It's just getting hot. Why isn't that a common household utensil? If we need to boil water, we usually just do it in a pot on the stove. Because the only time we really boil water is like when we're cooking. Most Americans used to have coffee makers. And then now most of them have like Keurigs or Nespresso machines. No, yeah, we don't. Like, our kettles are like, because almost all Americans only exclusively drink coffee, so they have like coffee makers. So they're very specific. They just make coffee. Or Keurigs, which can make tea, but usually make coffee. Then you have to wash a pot. True. But consider this. If you're just boiling water in a kettle, and you're just boiling water in a pot, you'd have to wash them the same amount, wouldn't you? Like, what's different about that process? I don't typically wash my pots if I'm just boiling water in them. I usually just like wipe them down and let them drip dry. You wash your kettle? No, not typically. That's what I mean, though. If you're boiling water in a pot and that's all you're doing, you don't, like, wash it. I just put them in the drip pan. You can boil water way quicker in a kettle. We have actually weaker electric plugs, though. So it takes longer for our kettles to work than it would in the UK. It's a difference of, like, a minute for boiling water. So I think, like, the kettles in the UK boil in, like, 2 minutes, and ours boil in, like, 3. For the same amount of water, obviously. Different amounts of water take less time. So, like, we have 120 volts, and I think it's higher in the UK, which is what makes the difference. It's still mostly quicker than... Yeah, it's definitely quicker than boiling water just on a stovetop. The thing is, like, we don't use all that much boiled water. Like, that's the difference in America, is, like, it's very rare that you need boiled water for something. Like, the only thing you'd use boiled water for is tea, and not that many people actually drink tea. It's more than it used to be, but... Why don't you have switches on your plugs? I don't know. It's just how our electric system was designed 200 years ago, or 100 years ago. So they're only 120 volts. So any product that needs more has to use, like, a switcher that attaches. Or there are special plugs, like, in the kitchen and garage that can take more voltage. I do, which is why I have a kettle. I do have a kettle, Jen. I used to microwave my water for tea. I did it for a while because I didn't have a kettle. And then I'm like, wait, I can just buy a kettle. And then I bought a kettle for like 20 bucks. Yeah, we have a grounding wire. It just doesn't quite work the same way. Although we do have switches. We have fuses that blow if it pulls too much current as well. So I think it works the same way. I don't know, Ray. I actually don't use my kettle much anymore because I got a thing that permanently keeps a much larger volume of water, like, permanently boiling, or permanently at a certain temperature. I don't know what you'd call it, but basically all I have to do is press the button in the morning, and then, like, I have hot water for all day. So I can get, like, multiple glasses of tea over the course of a day. I don't know what you would call that, but it basically is just like a heated reservoir that you can take water from and earn. Interesting. I use a measuring cup, like a glass measuring cup, to heat up my water if I boil it in the microwave. That way I can see exactly how much I have. And it's just glass, so like only it has a handle on it, so only the bottom of it really gets hot. Yeah, I don't know what you'd call it. I don't remember what it was called. I've had it for a few years now. At work, I bring in an electric kettle and I use that. Working on stingrays? I am. Welcome in, Gartactus. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know how to pronounce that, Diana, and I'm afraid to try. Which is why I didn't read your earlier comment either. Or whoever said it earlier. Carafe? 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 A carafe. Thanks, Lazzy. Thanks, Diana. It's a giraffe. Precisely. Sometimes these stingrays are like really mean, like just randomly. It's like chill a little bit. Can you chill for like 40 seconds? I was quoting SpongeBob Onion. I'm not sure if you understood that. It takes a really high IQ to understand SpongeBob. Yeah, I should clarify. When I do boil water in the microwave, I put it in like a measuring cup. And then if I use it for tea, which I have not done this in a long time, I then pour it into a teacup afterwards. So the cup I use for tea is not the thing that goes in the microwave. Although I have done that before, but it's been a long time. Oh, you're quoting Last Life. Oh, wow. I don't remember that. I know. You won't understand the highbrow humor that takes place in Last Life. Hey, Connor. Welcome in. I'm too dumb for SpongeBob humor. I can't remember now, because it became a meme to say for a while, like, it takes a really high Q to understand Rick and Morty. Like, that was a meme for a long time. I think, like, it actually originally came, it was like a copy pasta from a Reddit comment or something. So someone had, like, actually said that, which is very cute. Holy typos. Don't worry, Connor. I understood it. Maybe I didn't, actually. Got sleep last night. I only got 2 hours of sleep the night before, though. There we go. I figured it out. They had to ban jokes for the rest of the series. Alright, the first day of summer, we managed to get 26, 27, 28, 29, 33. Okay, now we add that to the rest of our things. That's going to be 33 plus 28 plus 9 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. 77. That's less good than yesterday. All right, 23 plus 77 puts us at exactly 100. That's actually really funny. So we end up with 1,400 out of 2,266. Borb, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Or welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you so much for raising the count by another 50. We are now at 2,316 of the total amount to get. I now have 1,400 out of that. I mean, you can also enjoy someone as a character, Martian, without agreeing with their stances or views or anything, right? Like having a favorite character doesn't necessarily mean that you like them as a person. I'm gonna pass out instantly. Okay, I can't even believe I got that open. It was 2 a.m. technically. Yeah, I think I got memed a lot. That's what it was. I remember the whole thing now. It goes, to be fair, you have to have a really high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Which is great. 10 out of 10. Alright, we do need a rain totem for tomorrow. We should remember to do this in the morning. Oh. Hold on. Hold. There we go. I spent 40 minutes putting away desperately needed groceries. They did bring me 1 peach instead of 1 pound of peaches. That is a very big difference. Welcome in, Willow. I would ask, Connor. That's very odd that that would happen without any, like, obvious reason for it. Thanks for the bomb, Kent. It's a really heavy peach. Yeah, it's just the, like, incredibly dense pit of a peach. It's a 1 pound peach. James and the giant peach. Is there any more jokes I can make? Probably. Nothing there. Nothing there. We've been pretty unlucky for a few of these. Let's remember to do this. We've had a few days with nothing from our fish ponds. There we go. All right. We are ready to go, I think. I feel like there's something I forgot to do today. It's probably fine. Yeah, 2.2 pounds is a kilogram. So yeah, it's like half a kilogram approximately. So you got 1/5 as many as you should. Now, have you picked up the peach? Is it like really heavy? Maybe not all your grades are in yet, Connor. Maybe it's only like 1 assignment. I think we're ready to go here. I don't need these sonar bobbers. They're just going to weigh me down. I'll pick up 1 more of these, just in case we need it. And then we go fishing. I thought bobbers were supposed to hold you up. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That's why that one was a problem bobber. A probber. A problem bobber. Hey MGB, welcome in. Lovely to see you today. We're fishing for Dorado. Shh. We're Dorado. It's Dorado season. 1 fish. Oh, I'm used to the stingrays because we have to cast short for those. Yes. So we're doing multiple things right now. We have our overall stack timber, which is going to encompass this whole month, where I have to get as many items required for my challenge as possible. And currently, I'm sitting at 1,400 even. So, since I've started on September 1st, this is my third day playing, we've gotten 1,400 items required for the challenge. And that second number you see at the bottom there, that started at 999, and it increases every time somebody subs, gifts a sub, gets a multi-month sub, uses their Prime sub, or gives me bits. So that number goes up, and basically, if I can reach that number, then I succeed on the goal. If I can't reach that number, then the community wins, and they can choose whatever they want me to do. Anything at all, I'll do it at the end of the month. And that's being decided upon on Discord. I'm not going to know ahead of time what it is, either. Welcome in, Pop. I hope you're doing well today. So every sub, gift sub, any amount of sub increases it by 50, and every 5 bits increases it by 1. So, oh my gosh, look at that Brady pic. It's so cute. Look at him. He's so angular. I haven't seen that one in a long time. All right. Top option right now. Could change though. All right, so 100 bits gives us 20 more, so this becomes 36. So 336 now. Weirdly large lag spikes there. I think, yes, I think it does mean drinking mayo IRL. Not looking forward to that, by the way. But if you don't want me to drink mayo IRL, you can go into Discord and try and convince people to pick something else. Please do that. There's a channel in Discord called Algo Don't Look, which I'm not allowed to look at. And that's where people are discussing what to make me do at the end of the month. Keep in mind, I don't have to do it if I can get past the number, which we've been doing pretty well so far. Speaking of which, let's get all the useless stuff out of here. Oh, you are so evil. Hey, Shad. The month is young, Algo. I know. And the second thing that's happening is there is a secondary incentive. If you all can get me to 100 subs, which is now out of 90 here. Oh, coolio. So in this top corner here, we got 10 on the first day, and then I had to redo it for whatever reason. So that's why it's out of 90 now. Speaking of which, we got another sub, didn't we? We gotten 3 subs today. I need to mark that correctly. Yeah. So we've gotten 18 out of 100 subs so far. And if we hit 100, I'm going to have to do a playthrough of Silksong before the month is over on stream. Which also means it'll be harder for me to finish this challenge. And once this incentive is done, if we hit that Silksong incentive, I'm going to add more. Which could be other things as well. So keep that in mind. Ah! Inch, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sorry, I'm going to catch this fish and then I will thank you more properly. Welcome back, Inch. There we go. And thank you for starting a hype train. How was your doggo picture? Did you like it? I didn't see which one it was because I was fishing. All right, plus 20 more puts us at 2,000. Whoops. 2,356. I clicked on the wrong thing. I have not yet listened to the new Stardew Orchestra, but I am going to see it in person, so I kind of don't want to listen to it until I see it in person. In October is when they're coming to Detroit. Mid-October. I think it's October 15th, actually. Doggo on the porch. I love Doggo on the porch. We've seen some rare ones today. I haven't seen either of those in a while. 39 months of points? No, it's any new ones. So if you subscribe for 6 months ahead of time, it does count as 6 subs, though. So if you were to subscribe for the next 6 months, that would count as 6 subs. But if it's just a normal resubscription, then it only counts as the one. Which is 50. Any new subs this month, I think, are discounted. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but since it's September, I think any new subs are discounted by 20% or 10% or something. Maybe I should figure out how that works. May I tell you a horrible joke? How do you think the unthinkable? I think that was in Hamilton, isn't it? Can you imagine? Yes, don't do it on mobile. If you can avoid subscribing on mobile, you should. Mobile just adds money. Which there's a reason for it. It's just annoying. I think you could even, like, on mobile, go to the desktop site and it won't add money. So that's an option. Pop, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Pop. Thank you for the subscription, and thank you for increasing the count. That adds 50, which puts us at 2,406. We are now no longer less than 1,000 away. We were earlier. Could have gone with the one where 1.7 was announced, but I decided against it. Oh, that's a shame, and GB. Understandable, though. You still got to see the announcement and everything. That would have been so hype if you were there, though. What's hot? Yeah, enjoy not having ads. Usually that means you live in an area that just Twitch doesn't send ads to. What are you thinking about? Gift subs in the last half of the month? Ah, I see. So once we get toward the end of the subathon, maybe it's a good idea to save your money for gift subs for then, because then you can get more out of it. Make it harder for me. Remember, this is a whole month thing. So even if I get ahead early on, that's okay. In fact, in order for me to win it all, I'm definitely going to have to get ahead early on, because people could snipe me at the end. That's true as well. At the end of the month, Twitch might also gift extra subs because they've done that before. Chrissy! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hi, Chrissy. How are you doing today? I should make it so anything over 100 summons the dog picture, because right now it's kind of silly that it doesn't. Thank you all for the hype train. I don't know why that caused it to end. Alright, for 200 bits, that adds 40 more. So that's going to put us at 2,446. Yeah, it's kind of like giving me a tip, Connor. The thing is, you can like earn bits in slightly different ways. You can just buy them straight out, or you can buy them in bulk for a discount. And a lot of streamers have like different bit alerts. I really only have the one, sadly. I should add some more, because I know people enjoy them. Approximately inch, but yeah, basically. It's like a fun way to do tips without it being like just like directly paying me, I guess. I think 100% of the bits go to me too. Like Twitch doesn't take a cut of it, but you have to buy bits from Twitch, so they get a cut from that. I'm not exactly sure how it works actually. Special 999 butt alert. Wait, what? What's a butt? Twitch still has donations, but I think it's only when you're using like charities. I have donations set up through PayPal down below, but almost no one ever uses that. It's just there for fun. It has been used a few times, though. And there is an alert associated with it, so I do know when it happens. Actually, I'm not 100% sure that even still works. I should probably switch it to Ko-Fi. I don't know if PayPal still does that. Party to a disco tune. Yeah. The more important thing about subscribing is you get access to the truffle crab emotes. All 3 of them. Ooh, there's a bunch more people here now. We should take a look really quick. Because we got some stuff in the mail today. I only showed it off to the people at the very beginning of the day. Because I only just got it. Are you ready? Hold on. This and here. How do you get truffle crabs? Randomly, a truffle can turn into a truffle crab. But if you want emotes, you have them. They should be in there. We've got buttons. Buttons. I've got 999 buttons. I'm going to be giving these out to everyone, basically, I see at TwitchCon. And then I've got some more special buttons. Like so. Look at it. Isn't it so cute? It's pretty big, too. Like, it's not a tiny button. And then little sneakers button. The most important streamer. And then finally, we've also got droppies. Yeah, they'll be all available at TwitchCon. After TwitchCon, if I have a bunch left over, I might also start giving them away on stream. Oh, it's not available on mobile? That's weird, Chrissy. It should be. Tiny Glowing Star, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 36th month. That's 3 years. Holy crap, 3 years. Wait, I'm so confused. For the 31st month, but resubscribe for 36 months? Did you pay for 6 months in advance? It doesn't do a good job of telling me this. Hi, Tiny Glowing Star. Thank you for the 31-month subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Let me just clarify, though. Did you, Tiny Glowing Star? Also, you're awesome. Hi. Hope you're doing super well. Because if you did 6 months in advance, that's huge for my counter here. So I just want to make sure if you did or not. When you come to TwitchCon, come to my work and give me one. Thanks, JK. Are you going to be in San Diego? Might be a little hard if you're not close by. And the buttons are super cute. Alright, I will wait for Glowing Star's response. I will keep fishing for now. Ah, sweet, Chrissy. I mean, let me know. I'm going to be in the area for, like, almost a week, so... I might do, like, a small meetup outside of TwitchCon for anyone who's in the area. Or just come by to say hi. Like, I'll be at this location for this long, sort of thing. Does Onion get a button? Yes, Onion will certainly get buttons. I'll have to figure that out first, though. Alright, we got room now. Your yearly TwitchCon FOMO. It's here early. Of course you get buttons. Onion, you're my mod, and they're literally your emotes. They're your art. You're gonna get the buttons, don't worry. I've sent you stuff before. I can send you these. I actually have something else to send you, but I'm gonna leave it as a surprise. I got it at the Ren Fair. Don't get too excited. It's not anything huge, but like it immediately made me think of you, so it's like literally perfect. Like I don't want you to get like way too excited about it, but it's really cute, but it's not like anything massive. But I'll send it with the buttons. I'm already excited. It's too late. Welcome back, Ginger. Oh, Tiny Glowing Star didn't say so. I really wish this would, like, explain it to me. Hold on. Oh, I can block them. Okay, let's do some math here. They're subscribed for 31 months, including this one, plus 5, puts them at 36. I think that's a resubscription for 6 months. In which case, that adds 300 to my total. Oh boy. All right. 6-month resub. So subscribing ahead of time also counts toward the total. I've talked about this already. So it also counts to my total up top there, although it doesn't say so there. So that's going to bring it up to 2,746. And even though the thing at the top doesn't say so, that adds 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the total. So we're actually at 5 more, so 15, or yeah, 5 more up there, so 15, 14, sorry. Which I will update that later. I'm keeping a physical countdown here. I guess I could update it now. Going too far. Truffle crab, truffle crab, truffle crab. Yes, the 200 bits were also added to the counter, Chrissy. I got you. Every 5 bits counts as 1, so 200 bits counts as 40. That was added before. Oh, dang. I messed that up. Gotta keep you busy. Yeah, I'm already missing fish. I'm falling behind. Actually, let's go ahead and update our goal here. To do it properly here. Now that we have a different thing going on here. New sub points should be out of 24. 100 minus 24. 76. There you go. Your plan is working so far. There's a lot of month left. I'm not that far behind. I'm getting close to... Well, maybe not close to, but nearly 100 items every, I would say 70 every day on average, in-game day. So by the end of the year, in-game year, so we got 28 days, 3 more times. Look at this. I have a calculator. 28 times 3 times, we'll say 75. That's 6,300 items by the end of the year. On average. We'll see if that actually goes all the way through. So I'm like the turtle. In the tortoise and the hare race, slow and steady. What a box. That's crazy. Don't need that. And we're the hare? Well, you're certainly hairy. Evocative of hair. I should make you all drink mayo if I succeed. I think that should be the rule. I will come to your house and force you to drink mayo. If I win. You have to find my house first. Is that a challenge? Okay. Weird threat, but okay. Why are there so many? Whoops. Why am I getting so much pike? Vegan mayo is delicious. What does a vegan mayo use, if not eggs? Hey, Snuggly Bean, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Soy milk. You can also use whatever the heck you just said. Aquafabia. Faba. Huh. Hey, Exhausted Fandom, enjoy your alert. I developed an egg allergy. Oh, that actually is terrible to hear. I'm sorry about that, Inch. Hey, Weeful, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. We're in the middle of our first ever subathon. Makes sense. I gotta refresh my Twitch thing because whenever you change the goal, it puts like a thing, a sub goal. It puts like a thing at the top of the screen that never goes away until you refresh, which is very annoying. It's so hot the outer wall of my house is physically hot to the touch. Actually, it's more likely to hold the heat if it's an older house like that, Willow. Because drywall is like air, which is a good insulator. Solids, once they heat up, like, stay hot. Gases just kind of move around. So if it's like brick or something, if it's hot, it'll stay hot. I left my Zumba class at halftime because my trainer is becoming deaf and the music is horribly loud. Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that. You found a cute little jumping spider and you're trying to find a good place for him? That sounds like much more important than whatever work you had to do. Take care of that spider. That is your job now. What are you working on? Right now we're working on Dorado. These guys here. These also are required. So I'm just grabbing them. But we are using Dorado bait. And we're trying to catch as many Dorado as we can. This is not a Dorado, but this is a shad, which we do need. If it was a chub, I'd cancel it. Oh, it's a bream. Dang it. Yeah. It's really hard to tell shad and bream apart. They're almost exactly the same. They have to be iridium. Yes. For how I've now structured the challenge, I'm getting everything at this highest possible quality. The highest possible quality I can get it at. And fish can be gotten at iridium, although sometimes it's annoying. Fairy dust. A little bit of fairy dust. Yeah. Which makes sense, Willow. Like, once it's hot, it's going to stay hot. So that means now that it's been hot for like a week, it stays hot, and it's harder for it to cool down over time. Alright, last cast. Some of them are pretty unique, Connor. Some of them are very similar to other ones. Like, for instance, chub, tiger trout, and goby all technically have the same pattern. But chub is very easy. Tiger trout's kind of like... Tiger trout and goby are both harder. Tiger trout and goby are really hard to tell apart because it's almost exactly the same pattern. Tiger trout's just a little bit harder. But, like, there's some fish, like Miss Angler / Angler, that have a very unique pattern. They always do the same thing. At first, at least the first thing that they do. And no other fish does that. So sometimes it's a little bit of guesswork, but you can kind of work out quite a bit of it. There's actually a there's a website called Pufferdle, which is like Wordle but for Stardew fish. So if you want to try and practice, you can figure out which fish is fish. Which fish is fish? It runs the same code as the game, I think. All right, let's figure out here what we need. I think it's just these guys. These are our stackable items. Yeah. Oh, here's one. All right, so let's go ahead and do math. We are on the second. We've got 29 plus 11 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1. Gives us 48. And now I can put all that away, because I have it written down. Don't need the chub. Pufferfish is actually kind of hard to tell because it's very similar to, Actually, I think it does have the same pattern as tiger trout does as well. It's just harder. Pufferdle. Pufferdle? I don't even know how you pronounce it. Something like that. Alright, stingray fishing time. So our night fishing is now stingray fishing. Oh, angler's the easiest of the legendary fish to catch for sure. It's supposed to be, I think, too. I think CA's assumption is that you wouldn't start catching legendary fish until fall. So fall ends up being kind of the easiest one. Oh no! Just seen that one coming. Walking again. Mutant carp? Mutant carp's right. There's also the radioactive carp, which is exactly the same fish, but later. Goodness me. It's a lot of random lag going on right now. It does kind of look like something you could get on and ride, doesn't it? I don't think that's going to be in the next update, though. I don't expect CA to add any more large areas to the game. think the size of the game is in a pretty good place. Maybe like 1 or 2 smaller areas might get added, but I don't expect there to be another large area like Ginger Island. So maybe like a small pirate island could work. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Maybe as big as like the Witch's Swamp. Yeah, there could be like a new Witch's Swamp sized area added. There's something in the code about like a Q arena or something. That could be kind of fun. Where you have to like fight monsters. I also want to visit Dino Island. If you want to visit Dino Island, slight spoilers, but you might want to play Expanded. It's not an actual area you can go to, but it does come up in a cutscene. I wish it was an area you could go to. Yeah, I don't know when I expect 1.7 to come out. Because CA said recently that he won't be doing that much work on it. It'll mostly be from the dev team. So it might actually come out sooner than you might think. I still expect Haunted Talkateer to come out first, though. Ooh, Shgloo, congrats on the Barely Limbo. Look at that. 2 centimeters under. Less than an inch. Oh, inch, you're still here. Sorry, Diana. You didn't like it for yourself. It does add a lot to the game. I think Expanded is good for players that have played the game before and were like, what if there was more to do? If you didn't feel like that, you felt that way, maybe then Expanded probably wouldn't be for you. I definitely felt that way with this game. I love the base game. Like, I still prefer the base game to playing with mods, but I'm excited to like try out the game with more to do. That like appeals to me. Oh, yeah, it was so close. You scraped the bar. You got overwhelmed. Was it just Expanded? I feel like Expanded doesn't add so much that it feels immediately overwhelming. It adds like a lot of stuff to the late game, so you don't feel like overwhelmed at first, I felt like. I guess I wasn't 100% sure what was Expanded and what wasn't when I played. Cool. Because I had so many other mods. I mean, it was usually pretty easy to tell, because the Expanded stuff was good, and the other stuff was okay. Basically how I felt about it. Oh, nice glue. Thank you. I mean, was this not what you had already? Huh, no. We're just going for max quality MGB. I don't think it's that interesting to get the other qualities, to be honest with you all. Like, there's nothing all that interesting about getting silver and gold quality when you already have iridium. It's just like extra work. And it's kind of forces you to do kind of like weird and awkward things. You're echoing. Echo! Are you sure you don't have me open twice? That could happen. Echo, 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 echo. Echo, 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 echo. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna open my window. It's somewhat nice out. Ah, smell that air. I can almost touch grass. It's like 30 feet away from me. Grass. Hey, Drakely, welcome in. What's the current run times of this challenge? It's kind of hard to express. A lot of this challenge has been done, like, not in-game, right? Ooh, wind. You guys hear that wind? Let's just say it like this. I have 4,900 hours in Stardew Valley. And I would say about 90%, if not more than 90%, has been on this file. Octopus. Octopus is octopus bait, trap bobber, and quality bobber. With preserving, if you have that on there. All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I know it's close to the end of the day here. My dog is coming home, though, so I got to go let him in. And I'll see you guys all in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. BRB, everybody. We're back. Brady is in the house. And I had to pet him, so it took me a little minute. Alright. I don't have an octopus marked, along with a few others. Oh, I already told you that one's clue. What else is not marked? I can kind of tell you as I'm going here. Because I've spent this morning figuring out a few other things. Thanks, Jen. Welcome back to you. And you. Y'all, did you know Silksong comes out tomorrow? Like, tomorrow. Like, in less than 18 hours. If you had told someone 3 weeks ago that Silksong was coming out on September 4th, they would have thought it was a Silk post. You don't have Slimejack. We actually finished Slimejack. I think all we did for Slimejack was Dress Spinner, Challenge Bait, and Cork Bobber. And then obviously in the Mutant Bug Cave, because that's the only place you can get it. I pretty much always do, although right now, Shklu, I'm using Master. The reason I'm using Master is it adds like 3% to the catch rate. But more importantly, it subtracts 3% from the miss rate. I messed up here. So if we head over here really quickly, and we go Stingray, we gotta go to Ginger Island, Pirate Cove. We're using these two. Time range is correct. Fishing level. See how it's only 89%, or basically a 90% chance? If we go up to 16, it jumps all the way up to 92. I thought there was something else. That doesn't matter. Yeah, anyways, it jumped up enough that it was worth it to me to use Master in this case. What's this? Hi, Shklu. This is what Chronox made. I guess we don't have the link to this, do we? It's on Discord, but I can also just post it here if you'd like to use it. It's a little bit more in depth than the other one was. Oh, my buff wore out. Oh, my buff wore out. Oh, geez. I guess we gotta fight. No problem, Missy. Yeah, if you guys ever have anything if you want me to share with you, please tell me. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, of course other people would want that. No, for Slimejack, I definitely use Challenge Bait. Slimejack's not too bad for Challenge Bait. I missed a few as a result, but it was worth it. Because getting 3, even if you only miss... even if you miss a few of them, using Challenge Bait is worth it a lot of the time. Because being able to get 3 fish is like so much better than being able to get only 2. Man, I cannot talk today. I've been streaming so many days in a row now that my voice is getting a little finicky. So I need to be a little careful about how much I talk. I also recorded 2 shorts the other day, which is actually pretty demanding on your voice. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be, but recording for YouTube is pretty demanding on your voice. I have my tea. It's still too hot. I've had it for like an hour and it's still too hot. If it makes you feel better, Sklu, neither do I. I don't have those either. Stonefish, I think I figured out. Ice Pip is going to be done the same way lava eels were. With challenge bait and prayers. Stonefish, I think we were just doing the other day. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be Curiosity Lure, Stonefish bait. No, sorry. Curiosity Lure, challenge bait. And I might need to make it a... It's either going to be a dress spinner or a cork bobber. It's probably going to be a dress spinner, though. Alright, let's count here. Potent potables. 27, 29, 31. 31 stackables here. Let's put everything away. We're already over 100 stingrays. Look at us go. Look how we dance. Alright, the total added from today's stacking adventures was 48 plus 31, which comes out to 79. And luckily, the math is easy today, because we had 1,400 to begin with. So now we have 1,479. Yes, I do have chat today. All right. Y'all definitely caught up with that recent string of subs, or got way more ahead again. So I have to step up my game here. On the plus side, we do love seeing... I forgot to check here. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? That's not what I meant to check. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? It is not. So we shall make it rain.
Oh, it's a person.
Mantra Carpenter? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, the twos are unfortunate. I guess we'll take 10 over nothing. Ooh. A little bit laggy out today. Alright, on the third, we got 10 stackables off the bat. Oh, why roasted hazelnuts? I just happen to have a lot of them. I get them from the Statue of Fortune once per year on Ken's birthday, so the 4th of spring, I think it is. Maybe it's even earlier, the 2nd of spring? Something like that. Regardless, though, they're basically free, so yeah. I just need something for energy. And energy tonics are expensive. It is the 4th, okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, grab this, and then I forgot. We're gonna need some more bobbers before we leave. Definitely gonna need some more bobbers. Let's get bobbers. It's very windy out, but it's like blowing in the opposite direction from me. We are actually a bit low on bait. We do have preserving though. Scloo! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes. Your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. How did I forget it already? Thank you, Scloo. All right, we are at 796 then. 2,796 with that sub. Thank you so much, Scloo. That's so cute, Jen. Why are you married now? Is that like a fanfic thing I'm unaware of? Is that how you get married to someone? You give them fan art of their fic? I forgot to eat this again. Oops. Can I ask what fandom? That would be doxing. Jen is married to them now, so... Married to the fandom. Ooh. I had class of milk and cinnamon buns for an evening snack. Ooh. Cinnamon bun sounds so good right now. Can I make fan art of your fanfic? My brother in Christ, would you like a spring wedding? Ah, I see. They were very appreciative of the fan art, and then they immediately offered their hand in marriage. I understand now. They recognize game when they see it. Whoop, whoop. Dorado mean. Dorado make me angry. Fish get caught. Thank you. Can I send you some? Were you asking for my hand in marriage? All it would take is a good cinnamon bun, I think. I'm pretty easy to convince. Honestly, it wouldn't even have to be that good. I am writing a fanfic of someone's fanfic. Ooh. The fanficception. Is that going to be Inception's legacy, by the way? This is how people are going to remember that Inception was a movie? People putting the word "ception" after something? Kind of crazy to think about. How's Stacktember going? Amazing so far. We've had a few generous folk make my goal a little bit more out of reach. But having said that, we're halfway there. We're still over half. I'll take half. I already have a spouse. Are they single? Asking for a friend. We can be besties. That's fine with me. Such a power move. It's like when someone will post to Reddit like, my wife made me this amazing meal, and someone will post under it, it's like, is your wife single? Oh, my eyes are itchy for some reason. I think you mean our wife. She was so excited and flattered. Oh, that's so amazing. I'm glad, Mazda. I'm sure you'll do a great job. I mean, I assume the reason you asked is because it's like a material you resonate with, right? Fanfiction's kind of all about writing things you resonate with. So it's kind of hard to do a bad job if you resonate with the material. What the heck happened? Did a bug get in here and bite me? Maybe I should close my window. There's a screen! The real... Wait. They're all Newt. I love that name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Incredible. That's so many aquamarines. Why do I have so many aquamarines specifically? Ooh, cool. Shglue, go for it. Which area this plays in Slime Rancher? Rainbow Fields, maybe? Moss Blanket Night. It's from Slime Rancher 1. Oh yeah, pixelated player. I mean, whatever you need to do to study properly. Love to have you here, but it's more important that you do well on those. It did say Moss Blanket Night, so maybe it's slightly different than the day one. I mean, almost certainly it's slightly different than the day one. I'm fighting for my life in Deltarune. I cannot win, so I am once again here to listen to stream and yap occasionally. I'm sorry to hear Deltarune is giving you trouble. Do you know what I do when video games give me trouble? Video games don't give me trouble. I'm a god at gaming. I usually just give up and move on, actually. Sexy Mama, welcome in. Thank you for your 3 stream streak. You're doing well today. Cheat? Yes, sure, cheat. Get Onion to play for you. That would not be as effective as I would hope. Although I do have some God gamer friends that could ask me to help. Ask for help. I'm closing the stream. Sorry, April. You're writing an alternative POV. That should be really cool, honestly, Bogarts. I hope it goes well. Oh, Mazza, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Mazza. Double Star Drop Tea. Blessed. My eyes are really dry. I have never broken a controller before. I don't really get that kind of angry. Should probably start from the beginning then, Jen. I thought Peak was a different game. More people played Mass Effect 3 than any other game in the Mass Effect trilogy. Why would you start from the beginning? You're right. Reading backwards through a book is always the best way to enjoy it. On a word-by-word basis. Context is important to reading? Or enjoying things? I do tend to read on a word-by-word basis. By word-by-word basis, I mean, like, you started the last word on the book and start reading backwards. So if it ends the end, you read end the... do 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 do. No, Inch, that would be a letter by letter basis, which would be like nearly impossible to read. Because it wouldn't form coherent words anymore. On a word by word basis, it just doesn't form coherent sentences anymore. So it is parsable. Tell that to 6-year-old me. Fair. Why you want to battle with the Cat in the Hat? Foxy, how are ya? No problem. What'd you have for lunch? Or what are you having for lunch? So did you start like mid-season on Hiraka? That's interesting. Honestly, the first season was one of the best seasons. Burrito and decaf coffee. Very cool. Started on season 4. I honestly couldn't tell you what happens in season 4 off the top of my head. Yeah, there's a lot to that game. I think a lot of the things that are like commonly spoiled for Undertale are like one-off jokes. There's like a lot going on in that game. Because they are very funny one-off jokes. Like if you watch like Donkey's video, I still remember like all of Donkey's video. I've never actually played Undertale. I should probably get on that at some point. You have too many dogs in your inventory. I know. It's so soon, isn't it, Pixelated? Crazy to think it's coming to an end. It was even crazier when Attack on Titan ended. I was like, oh my gosh, actually? This time? Final season, part 7? It's so out of order, but it still works. I am not surprised at all by that. I know Demon Slayer next week, like 10 days from now. Part 1 of 3? Are there 3 parts? 3 parts in a movie is a little upsetting. As long as it's coming out every single year, then fine, but I hope it's not gonna be like 2 years in between every movie. Every 2 years for 3? Oh my gosh, that's so long. I guess they better go all out on the animation then. I'll be happy about that, I guess. The thing I'm worried about for movies is, like, I'm afraid they can't do as much, like, resolution. Like, I mean, after, like, the ending, like, a movie only has so much time to, like, wrap stuff up. And I feel like there's a lot that I'd like resolved in that series. But we'll see. Maybe they'll nail it. A 3-hour movie for the final one. Alright, fair. That's pretty sweet. So maybe they will have time to wrap things up. 2.5 hours for the first one? Okay, credit. That's pretty long, actually. That's pretty good. These days are so long because I'm not, like, instantly catching the fish like I have been before. And I'm only getting one at a time. Yeah, I'm not going to do that pixelated, so no spoileries, please. I was thinking about sending my son to college. He won the lottery? Wait, what are you talking about, April? Oh, are these Undertale jokes that I'm not privy to? Yeah. The too many dogs in your inventory was in the Donkey video. Ems asked about your Sims. Okay. I was like, I don't think you have kids, do you? I have not read the end of My Hero Academia either. I have read the end of Dr. Stone. That was actually quite an enjoyable one. I didn't do that with Attack on Titan either. What have I read? There was something else I read the end of, I swear. Maybe not. Maybe it was just Dr. Stone. One Piece gave me commitment issues. It's still going. If anything, it shouldn't give you commitment issues. I'm not going to tell you how it ends. Just read it. It's online. Okay, I don't need that one. I will say that coming up in the next few episodes is like my favorite thing in the entire story. It's not the end. Although I guess we're probably not too far from that even. But I guess telling you it's my favorite isn't spoilers, but yeah. Like one of my favorite parts of the entire manga is coming up. Oh, that's it for bait. All right. How many things did we get? That counts. Nothing else here matters. Okay. So 35, 36, 39, 42, 44, 51. That's 51 items. Ah, Sakamoto Days was pretty fun. I didn't finish the first season, but I still might. I'm way behind on a lot of shows I've been watching. Like seasons behind for some of them. Alright. We need some Dorato. Alright, should be good. Just started Grey's Anatomy. Nice. Have you watched The Pit? The Pit was possibly my favorite non-anime show of last year. There were some good ones, though. Of this year, rather. I sometimes forget that it's this year. Still. Yeah, highly recommend it. It's very different from Grey's Anatomy, but it's extremely good. Well, now I want to go watch The Pit. Rewatch it for the 4th time. And then I'm here. Yep. I have that same problem, Jen. It's good to go to things you're comfortable with. You know? Like, I'll rewatch shows, even though I've got a lot of other shows I want to watch. Because it's, like, nice to have something comforting come back to, you know? You know you're going to enjoy it. What is going on? Why is this... What the heck? Did I go too far? I must have gone too far. Bye, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out. You'll get your present in the mail. I haven't sent it yet, so don't expect it anytime soon. Crud, I owe some people some stickers, don't I? I think I owe Jazza some stickers. There was someone else. I should get that done. Does anybody remember who else I owed stickers to? Oh god, that was too far. Yeah, the Final Destination... Yeah. The Final Destination movies are really gory. Even the original ones were. They're kind of supposed to be, though. Like, that's kind of the appeal of the horror. It's very, terrifying. The horror is supposed to be, like, they die in, like, horrible, gruesome ways. They're kind of campy. It's like intentional a little bit, pixelated player. They're kind of like a campy horror movie. Like, it's a horror movie, but it knows it's a little a little over the top. Especially the later ones are like much more obvious about that. The first one takes itself a little more seriously, but the other ones are like way over the top about it. I watched that same video, Raven. Is that the one that like tries to see if all the deaths actually follow the pattern too? It turns out they actually do, which is hilarious. Like, there's no way it wasn't a coincidence that it actually played by its own rules correctly. Yeah, it's definitely one of the good meal videos. That's a subreddit, I think, isn't it? Like mealtime videos. Bye, pixelated player. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest, or wherever it is you're heading. You broke your Minecraft pickaxe. Was it a good one? Pickaxes don't grow on trees, although they are made from trees, partially. Alright, good luck to you, Pixel. Get some rest. It's important that there is, in fact, like a sound to indicate your tool breaking. But I agree that it is actually terrifying, Borb. Because, like, usually you're just, like, zen mining away, and suddenly you hear clink! Like, oh god. Mining away. Ooh, your mending pickaxe broke? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Oh, that sucks. How does the mending thing break? It wasn't a weapon, it was a pickaxe. You just keep mining, like, stone, and it doesn't produce any experience, so... Oh, that's true as well. If it has Silk Touch, it won't produce experience. Yeah, I'm sure they know that, Borb. Just, they forgot, probably. That it was getting low. Hey, Cozy Canadian. You must have a spreadsheet to keep a track of everything you need. Oh, absolutely, Cozy. In fact, we have more than one spreadsheet. But exclamation mark 999 is the biggest one. Oh no, you're totally fine, Diana. Basically, it works. Mending works that as soon as when you're getting experience, it like repairs your pickaxe. As long as it's in your hand. Actually, that's probably more than 9 years old. I always forget how old of a game Minecraft is. I'm up to date on the mechanics because I watch a bunch of people play it, but some of those things have been around for a while. Yep, exactly, Ginger. I used to have that problem too, so I would always I would go repair when I was at half because I was guaranteed to notice by the time I was at half. Or I'd have multiple pickaxes on standby and switch them out when I got into the red. I don't know what happened to my worlds, Borb. I had them somewhere. I should have uploaded them to my Google Drive. I had worlds back then. I don't know where they are now. I have my old laptop. It's probably on there somewhere. Talking away. This is the nicest stingray I've ever seen in my life. Seriously? Okay. Still perfect? Still perfect? Nope. It was close though. We take those. Ooh, we're running out. Unfortunate timing. I can cast one more time after this, though. That should be enough, honestly. Feels like a lot of people are in their Minecraft phase right now. I guess the new update just dropped. Actually, it hasn't yet. Copper Age isn't out yet. Hermitcraft season's winding down. Last month of the Hermitcraft season right now. Alright, let's put everything away. Maybe that's what people are excited about. I'm not sad. It's good that they refresh the season every once in a while. There are a few things that are going to be unfinished, but that's always going to be true. I am so unbelievably excited for Decked Out 3. Oh my gosh. That is like high on the list of things I am anticipated for in my entire life. Tango is such an amazing genius. You hear that, Tango? You're a genius. I always keep up with like 5 people at the beginning of the season, and it whittles down to like 2 or 3 by the end. Decked Out 3? Yes, Decked Out 3. Did I not say that? Maybe I didn't say that out loud. I was thinking it. All right, 23, 24, 25. Oh my gosh, Decked Out 3 was an absolute masterpiece. And so was Decked Out 1, for that matter. Decked Out 2 was an absolute masterpiece. Decked Out 3 is going to be absolutely incredible. I watch Zero TV. This isn't TV. This is Hermitcraft. This is YouTube. This is Minecraft YouTubers, Diana. Tango Tech is the one who made Decked Out 1 and 2. Yeah, like Let's Plays. They're all on the same server. So, like, Ethos Lab, Tango Tech, Gemini Tay, Grian, Scar, BOO, Zombie Cleo. Can I name any more? Let's find out. Skizzleman now. Skizzleman? How do you say his name? Skizzleman? Pearlescent Moon. There's like a whole side of the server I almost never see because those are the people I watch mostly. Joel, Impulse, Mumbo Jumbo. There we go. Got some more. Impulse I actually watched a little bit. Beef. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about Beef in a while. XP Crafted. Good call. Not even a real fan. I only watch some people. That's a joke, by the way. I don't think there's very many people that actually watch everybody on the Hermitcraft server. It would just be so much to keep up with. I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's fine. Cub Fan! Wells Knight. I'm not sure if Direwolf still does stuff. I've heard that name before, though, so maybe. Who else are we missing? It's gotta be, like, almost everybody, right? Ooh, it's a good day. It is not gonna rain tomorrow. Ah, I forgot False. False Hypno and Joe Hills. Dang. Green is fun. I think Green is a really good content creator, especially for Minecraft. And as a result, his videos are very, very enjoyable. I've been watching Etho since like 2010. Like, I remember I started watching Etho because he made a post on the Minecraft forums about his boat elevator, and I found it there, like as it was posted, and I like looked up his YouTube channel and I started watching him then. I did name Scar. Yeah, Scar was one of the first people I named. I said Green and then I was like, oh, Scar. Yeah. Yeah, we got all those now. We talked about Zombie Cleo, Vintage Beef. How goes the stacks? Hi, Firefly. They were going well. Makes videos consistently still. That's incredible. Yeah. I've mostly this season, at the beginning I was watching like 6 people, but I think I settled into mostly watching Tango, Gem, Green, and Etho were the 4 I was watching by the end. Oh, Doc! How did we forget Doc? That's crazy. Honestly. Alright, let's see here. We got lots of Tiger Slime eggs. That's good. Oh, I forgot to update the counter. Let's do that before we forget here. 10 plus 51 plus 25. 86. 479 plus 86 puts us at 565. So 1,400. 565. I'm sorry. 1,565. Perfect. Good night, Jen. It's okay, Jen. You're not the only one. I got my 4-hour stream in today. I'm gonna try and not like overdo stream each day. I could keep going for maybe a few more hours, but I don't want to overdo things because we're gonna be trying to stream every single day this month. So we're also gonna be heading out, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you all had a fabulous day so far today. I'm gonna go ahead and get set up here. We got another sub. Oh yeah, that's Sklu. Thank you, Sklu. There we go. I don't know why that didn't pop up on my thing. All right. I did say thank you earlier, I think, but I mean, it didn't pop up on my... Never mind. It doesn't matter. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow. Not playing Hollow Knight. You can find me on Twitch tomorrow by looking for the only person not playing Silksong. So if you don't want to see someone's playing Silksong and you want to see some Stardew, come by. All right, let's go see who's live. Although my stream's probably going to start a little later because I will be watching some people play Hollow Knight, Silksong. Let's see here. I don't know if I've ever raided Junimo. Junimo's doing some Stardew Valley Expanded. So we're gonna head on over there. Junimo B. Pretty popular on TikTok and I think YouTube Shorts. I make some YouTube videos for Stardew. They're a wonderful streamer, a wonderful YouTuber. Make a lot of really fun stuff for Stardew. So go head on over there and have yourselves a wonderful time. Go say hi. Looks like they are doing Expanded for the first time. And I think they're like streaming on Twitch for like one of the first times. So go send your love over there and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Yeah, they only just started streaming on Twitch. But they've been doing other content before that. Yeah, we should do a raid message. Let's just do our normal stacking on in. I think that should be good. So copy this first one if you are a subscriber. And copy this second one. If you are not a subscriber. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Bye for now. Oh, did I break it? Hold on. Control C. There, we did it. Bye, Mazza. Bye, Lazzy. Bye, Firefly. Bye, Inch. Bye, Willow. Bye, Borb. Bye, Hey Weeful. Bye, Raven. Bye, Ginger. Bye, Jen. Bye, Certified Fish Moment. Bye, Cronox. Bye, Diana. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, Kenny.